I think we need to do something about the power.
I can smell my own blood!
Fear me!
Insta-kill!
Nikolai is coming for you! I hope you choke, meat sack!
Even monkeys fall for
Max ammo! Double points! Kaboom!
Salute! Lucky bone-sucking maggot horse. They're really gonna pay now. You capitalist hell pigs! Die!
Double points! Insta-kill!
Die, demon hell pigs!
Max ammo! Fetch me their souls!
Have no fear, the doctor is present!
Bad doggy!
Max ammo!
Why am I heavy now? You like that, creepy crawler? Gotta get some more rounds. Hey, did Rick Toppin send you all?
Insta-kill!
Ooh yeah, devil man!
Double points!
Damn, I'm out of juice! Those things need to see the sunshine every once in a while.
Max ammo! Carpenter!
Disgusting. Like my fourth wife. She pretty though. Pretty and smelly. Weird combo.
Come on, pack a punch, you better hurry up! Those undead flesh sacks are gonna get creamed!
Now there is pus everywhere.
Kaboom!
I drink to the nuclear bomb. Reach for vodka tonight.
K to the I to the A, zombitch!
Fetch me their souls!
Bring on the dogs! Look out, freak bag! I bite back!
Die, demon spawn! You know how to say owned in Russian? Owned!
Someone want to help me out here? So they got a little lucky. What?
Max ammo!
More time to play with my pretty ones!
Max ammo!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Eat it, you nasty squag!
Bye-bye! Carpenter!
That will keep them out for a while.
Double points!
Stuff for everybody!
You have paid the price for your insolence!
You must have been aiming at the other one.
Insta-kill!
Die, my pretty! Die!
Motherless flesh addict!
feel it? Oh, I hope you did. Low on ammo!
Can't eat meat without a mouth!
Dempsey, if you had a brain cell for every hit, you'd only be stupid.
I drink to the nuclear.
Insta-kill!
Eat my blade, maggot sack! I need to find some lead or I'm gonna get bored here! Rapid fire lead slinger. That's what I'm talking about.
Fetch me their souls!
You don't want my soul. It probably tastes like vodka.
How could they be so mean? Yes, my children, I am coming! Ah, I don't like it when they lick me! What have you done to the poor puppies? Schweinhund, die!
No soul for
Max ammo!
you. It is happy hour.
You had no chance, Bone Monkey! They're about to get busted up real quick! Lock him out!
Double points!
Shoot him up!
I am surrounded by hell pigs!
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He's coming off a historic game, topping Adrian Peterson's 2007 mark of 296 rushing yards. It's the Ravens and the Cowboys, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 24.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens. The Ravens offense getting set to go fresh off a victory in week 1. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. They go play action with Jackson. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 35 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. They lulled them to sleep there, so to speak. That was all set up by the running game, wasn't it?
Another example of what all offensive coordinators tell us. When the running game's operating, it really opens up the playbook. And that's when they hit them with the play action. And you can see the defenders rushing towards the line of scrimmage, then scrambling back trying to cover. Couldn't get there in time.
Well scripted. They had the big running play, now the big passing play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Play action. It's Jackson. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Ravens are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. They scored the most points of anyone on opening weekend, and now first quarter touchdown here.
And while there's no guarantee that all the points they score in opening weekend are going to hold up and be the average all year long, they're certainly starting to set that type of a pace. And what you do with that is you put in the heads of all of your opponents, we've got to really be ready on defense because these guys...
Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to clear off from reaching the end zone the last time. So how they've been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field. And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
And a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Ravens are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now...
And now before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Play action. Now Jackson. Across the formation, he's got a man. That's Allen. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
The throw to the middle, taken in. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A great effort there with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. These 2 teams in this first half, it's been fun, back and forth. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. Now he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate it to a basketball game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go and have all of his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote-unquote, as he's been.
Yeah, and he's hoping to keep it close so maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go through the air as much. 2nd and 10. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
You get in a 2nd and long situation down here in the red zone, I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass, let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with some.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. They go play action now. Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First down now, but that clock rolling. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. That one into the hands of Flowers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Jackson trying to hustle his unit up quickly to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, they'll try to run it. Pushing his way through. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made.
So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They were winners last week in that game against Kansas City, and they are on top right now as well. They've got it 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. There he goes again. He may go. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A great effort there. 68 yards. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the 3rd quarter. Now, you talk about the dominating rushing performances that you and I have seen together. This has got to be right up there. His 4th touchdown run of the game and another long one to boot.
And I don't need to ask for a witness because you're right here with me. We are watching this, and we're watching such a performance that is demoralizing for anyone on defense. You know, it starts out coaches screaming, tackle him, get him. And after that last...
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He has been a touchdown machine. It has been enjoyable to watch. After the interception, here's Jackson. And he's got it. Touchdown. Keenan Allen. His 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. And the Ravens are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
Do guys go... There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Ravens get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Fox. Still on his feet. Inside the 10. And in for the Ravens touchdown. A great play there. An even 90 yards. And the Ravens are pouring it on. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week, another one here in week 2.
Well, I don't want to call him a touchdown machine this early, but sometimes you get locked in, and you feel good about things. You get into that zone, and those touchdowns come in bunches. He may be off to that kind of a start.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Throw caught by Flowers. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Well, this offense really looking polished these first couple of weeks. Here's first and 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are on their way to a 2-0 start. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the first and goal, and then 1 play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Baltimore about ready to go on offense. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. And quickly they get to the line. Right back to him on first down. And some room to work. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Jackson from the shotgun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Ravens start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th. So I'll tell you what, Charles, I know that you don't put a ton of stock into power rankings and things of that nature, but another score here, and 2 weeks into the season, this is maybe the most impressive team in the NFL. Would you agree?
Well, they've certainly sold me as they've sold you, and I agree with you, no question about it. They won easily last week. They're on their way to another lopsided victory here. They're definitely a team to be reckoned with, and they are certainly.
And now here come the Ravens. But not that any of the points would be needed, but CD, they've got enough time. Throwing now, Jackson on first down. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. Touchdown! A great play there. 35 yards. And the Ravens add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had... The Ravens ready to take over. Jackson on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Flowers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Well, there's absolutely been no stopping this offense today. They already have the Jackson to throw. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. Here's a 2nd and 5. Afternoon slate here, some primetime games still on the docket, but it's going to be tough to top this effort. What an offensive performance we have seen. They have been unstoppable from the moment we began this game, and they're not holding back. They're still throwing the football here in the fourth.
They certainly are. Let me tell you something. If you're old school, you don't like this at all. But in today's football, you just go ahead and savor it. Watch a team execute at a high level. Doesn't matter what the scoreboard says.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score on the
There should be. It's hard to win a game in the NFL. We hear it all the time. We know that it's difficult. But guess who's smiling, but inside is thinking 24-hour rule because we're going to have to play again next week.
boss man.
Oh, with that.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And this one features the Ravens, reigning league MVP. He had a performance for the ages last week, one of the greatest we'll ever witness. It's the Ravens and the Browns under the lights on Monday night.
The dog pound will be barking as EA Sports is pleased to join you from the always raucous Cleveland Browns Stadium in downtown Cleveland, Ohio. Tonight it's the second of our Monday night doubleheader as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cleveland Browns. Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Browns ball club. They come in feeling good after back-to-back victories. Meanwhile, for the visiting Ravens, an early season tilt. And when it's an early... The Ravens offense set to go to work, 2-0 on the young season. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. He had the game to end all games last week, did he not? I mean, every time we looked up, it seemed like he was in the end zone.
And let's face it, I didn't want to look up. I was enjoying what I was seeing on the field. Now, it's highly unlikely that he does it again, that type of a game, but maybe a couple of touchdowns? I think that's within reach.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Jackson. Short pass pulled in by Washington. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. The numbers for Washington in last week's contest: 5 catches, 119 yards, and the score.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that he's off to a hot start here in his first month, and those are the kind of performances you expect to see going forward.
And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Now Jackson on first down. Now he breaks free in the middle of the field. Touchdown! Zay Flowers, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Ravens put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Well, these guys scored touchdown after touchdown in that win a week ago. So how do they come out this week? Same way. They've got that momentum going, a touchdown. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally, because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated, because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
smooth. There he goes left side. He's on his way. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. A big play there. His 11th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Ravens are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well. Jackson. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He's got a man. That's Keenan Allen. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a...
Now it's Jackson. Over the middle, complete. That's Flowers. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense could get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
And Jackson throwing once more. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
On 2nd down, Jackson. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
All right, Captain, it's batten down the hatches time defensively. Dodged 2 pass attempts to the end zone. Now what do you think they're going to try and dial up on 3rd and goal?
Well, knowing them and knowing what we just seen, I think they're throwing it again, don't you?
I think you have to. I think in this situation, you kind of run out of your running plays, fire another one into the end zone.
They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. To throw is Jackson. Able to avoid him at the 40. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Jackson now. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
Gotta like what we're seeing from him so far in this game. This is the 3rd game of the season, and he's already accumulated an AFC Offensive Player of the Week award in this young year.
Yeah, week 2 was his. The announcement came Wednesday that he got that award. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. And here's a handoff out of the gun. A little juke. Still fighting. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 149 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a high. There's Flowers. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. play there with his second touchdown of the game and 5th on the year. And the Ravens have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's already cruised past the 100-yard mark. We haven't even gone away for halftime yet.
He might not want halftime. All right, why cool off?
Keep everybody here.
Let's stay out on the field and keep going. But all that being said, everything is really working well for them. The play calling's been excellent. The blocking's been terrific. And obviously his vision and legs have hurdled him to this big number so far. We could be seeing something really special here.
And we'll see how much they give him the ball here. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. How did he stay on his feet? He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. They go play action with Jackson. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Got an open man, it's Washington. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. From the gun, it's Jackson. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. From 3 yards out, and the Ravens are able to stretch out their lead. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. Might he be on his way to a record-setting performance here, Charles? Second quarter and the yardage number already ridiculous. From the gun, Jackson. He finds his man, complete. It's Fox. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Jackson's throw hauled in by Washington. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. Throwing is Jackson. That is caught. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Hands it off out of the gun. Shreds the tackle. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 41. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And still fighting. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before. Out of bounds. 242 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Right back to him on first down. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll go again from on 2nd and goal. Jackson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens continue to pull away here in this first half. In the 2nd quarter and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's
hard point. Capture and hold the target area. Target area located. Secure the hard point.
Major Max, Molotov, get back! Stunning! Grenade out! Throwing shock stick!
Secure the hardline online. Inside the perimeter.
Enemy fighter here!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Don't shoot me, you bastard!
Enemy personnel.
X-ray down. Find medical.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Stun! Bollocks! Take cover! Molotov!
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
There you go. There you go. Fire over here!
Trophy system out!
Sorted that one. Switching
Enemy
back.
UAV active. We've taken the lead.
Enemy down!
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Quick feeds online. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Incoming! Is this yours?
Gotcha 6.
Standing by.
Hang on him. Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
On him. Threats here.
Grind.
Throw it sticky!
Stay one.
Push your bloody
extract.
fire!
Semtex out!
Stun grenade out! I take care of my people. Reloading.
Protecting the center.
Stun grenade!
Watch your fire! Taking effective fire!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking fire!
Visual on target.
Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Taking fire!
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Reloading.
Enemy!
Flash incoming! Bollocks! Semtex incoming! Question recon.
Ground. Push them back.
Shot fire!
The advanced UAV ready to deploy. Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Enemy trophy!
Hostile cluster line active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Question recon flyover.
Ready to deploy.
Watch your fire, you
Friendly cluster mine set.
flash out!
Deploy the counter UAV.
On your 6. I'm reloading.
Mortar strike inbound.
Shock charge out!
UAV is exiting the AO.
Sonic Soto!
Mine planted.
Just in the rain.
Stun
Question
grenade out!
close there, target home. Semtex out!
The lead is ours.
Mortar strike is inbound.
Our mortar strike is inbound.
Flash out!
We've lost the lead.
Throwing flash! Stop shooting! Disgusting.
Take an effective fire.
Enemy in the area.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy UAV active. Hostile military in the area. UAV ready for tasking. Mission complete. Solid work. Enemy personnel in the hard point. Secure the area. Hard point. Capture and hold the area.
Yeah, not this time, you bastard. Check your fire.
Locating hard point. Get ready. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy personnel in the hard point. Area updated. Move to the hard point.
Trophy system.
Target down. UAV overhead. Hostile SAE near your position. Activated. located. Secure the target area.
All back to you.
Switching back!
Payback is the bitch.
Enemy next hard point. Stand by. Location upgraded. Capture the hard point. Hostile UAV overhead. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Svima, Pasha Svima. Hostiles launch an SAE.
Taking effective fire!
Let that slide.
They're incoming.
Basic check fire! Bullshit!
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile UAV active. Relocated. Secure the target. Ready UAV on station. Our counter UAV is active.
Watching your six.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Standing by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. 30 seconds remain.
Solid copy. Sparrow 6, launching SAE. Inbound hunt.
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Tiger 3-1. First signal away.
Our mortar strike is down. Hostile UAV active. Located the next hardpoint. Get ready UAV on scene. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. 10 seconds remaining. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Same side! Drop!
Mission failed. Return to base. Kill confirmed. Eliminate targets and secure their We have the lead. Lost the lead. We secured the lead. Our UAV Убитый подтверждено.
Come out! Enemy in the area!
Confirmed one. Execute. Kill confirmed.
Target down!
Hostile UAV active. Enemy has the lead.
What up, Jeezy?
Hostile cruise missile launched.
Sorry, my headset was charging. That's why I didn't say nothing.
Enemy
Enemy in
spotted!
the area!
EKIA confirmed.
Fuck.
Wagner, hostile. Enemy EKIA. Убитый подтверждено.
All but
Launching Claymore!
Secured.
Yeah, get out of here.
Enemy KIA. Friendly counter UAV on station. Hostile UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Copy that. UAV on station.
Hostile counter UAV is
covered!
active.
Oh, wow.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
What's your buck? Full of targets.
Secured. The kill.
UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Confirmed one. Friendly UAV online. Deck secure. Kill confirmed.
DDoS active!
KIA confirmed.
Taking effective fire!
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Target eliminated! Stun grenade out!
Confirmed. KIA.
Thermite incoming!
Hostile UAV active.
UAV is being fuel. RTB at this time.
Secured. Kill.
Stun grenade out!
Send tech out!
Stun grenade!
Deck secure. Kill confirmed.
Send techs incoming!
KIA confirmed.
Fire! Dogs stick out! Enemy down!
Убитый подтверждено.
Grenade out!
Reloading.
Tech's out!
Grenade out.
Semtex!
Close to the sun.
Hostile UAV in the
Enemy in the area!
Stun grenade out.
sector. The kill.
Got your six.
Confirmed. Enemy KIA.
Target down.
Throwing a stun grenade.
Mission compromised. We are defeated.
Hard point. Control the target area to win. Hard point located. Lock it down.
2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. It's time to get underway, so let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Luke Elvey here alongside my mate Rich Beam and Beamer. This is a nerve-wracking event, isn't it?
Absolutely, Luke. These players at the end of this event need to finish in the top 50 to secure their Corn Ferry Tour cards.
Looking forward to this, Rich. Let's get into the action. And let's see what he can do here today. second shot here on the first. Oh,
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
what an opportunity to make a birdie. Well, that's a nice way to start, writing a little red number down on the scorecard at the first.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Rich, being a big Boston sports fan, love being here in Beantown. And look, TPC Boston's a great venue for any championship. We've had some great winners here in the past, the likes of Tiger Woods, Ricky Fowler, Justin Thomas. This golf course, it gives, but it also takes.
Look at the list of winners you just mentioned. What do they have in common? A, they're really gritty competitors, but B, they're super good, reliable ball strikers. I think that this golf course is sneaky, demanding. Whoever wins this week is certainly going to earn it on this relatively, seemingly benign, but sneaky hard golf course.
That should set up another chance. Now, long-range putt coming up here. It'd be good to make a bomb, wouldn't it?
This is what they have left for a par.
Oh, did you see that one fly by? Oh dear, time to get the chipper back out. Sixth shot coming up. Oh, wouldn't that have been nice? And this one will be for double bogey. Oh, unlucky there. I'd hope the flag would have helped them. Just a short putt, closes the workout on that hole. Let's see what happens here at the third hole.
Just one bunker surrounds the screen. A difficult par 3 to say the least.
Not a bad approach, that one, up onto the green. A couple of putts from there, and that'll be a pretty good hole. An opportunity for a birdie here. That was a gallant attempt. You know, Luke Donald once made all 400-plus attempts inside 3 feet on the PGA Tour. Sitting at a couple over for the day. The fourth at TPC Boston, Rich. A great short par 4.
Players looking to make birdie or better. The only difficulty is finding that front bunker. That's when big numbers can be had. For sure, birdies galore.
Nicely done. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 11 feet from the cup.
And that will drop in for a birdie. Trailing by 5 shots after that hole. It's time to step onto the tee here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
No point hanging on to that one. You didn't hit your best there. Well, this should affect the ball flight. Well, doesn't take a genius to know that this is not a good place to be.
Nicely done.
And here we are with their 4th. 5 shots off the lead. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
That's straight into the trees. Ah, that's not the shot he was hoping for. Here's their 6th shot. 5 strokes behind our leader. Sadly, your time's up here, but that's all right. You've got another chance on the next hole. Now on the tee of a long par 4.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
This is from miles away. This is a par putt. A bit too much pace on that one. 12 feet to the cup coming up. And that's for a bogey. Sitting at 9 over par. Welcome to this par 5 hole.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in two. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters. Yeah, that's just not going to work for him.
Is that right? I think so. This would be a great up and down from this spot. A chance to save the par if he can make this one. Ooh. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
That's not what they were looking for. And from the greenside rough here. 5 feet coming up to the cup.
This is what they have left for par here.
Yeah, nicely holed. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play. And this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by. Pretty good shot there.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Can't be too aggressive here. Take your medicine and move on. This is down the hill.
No, that's a ripper. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Par 4, this hole plays so much more difficult than the yardage. Water to the left of the green, bunkers surrounding it on both sides. Find the fairway, you'll have a good look at making birdie. You miss the fairway, good luck. 4s, 5s, and 6s come into the equation.
A birdie putt awaits.
Rolling end to end, this looking nice.
Sitting at 8 over par for the day. And coming off the birdie, they'll be proud of themselves, a chance to keep it rolling.
Par 3 measures 231 yards for the back, a very difficult test indeed. A long green that is unforgiving as it slopes from back to front quite severely. Birdies are hard to run by, as pars can be as well.
That one raced by. Bit of work coming back. A 7-footer right here. A good stroke. Nicely holed. And for par. And this player's moving up on the leaderboard after that hole. Next up is this 2-shot hole.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck.
This shot coming from around 220 yards. Yep, that one's on the dance floor. You can 2-putt that for sure. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Okay, steady now. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. That's a good putt to make, that one. Currently at +8 for the day. It's time to take a look at this 13th hole.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
If this goes in, this is going to be putt of the century. This is huge.
Nice judge's speed. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
Good look at a birdie here. It was on a good line. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. Oh, that's a clutch par. And as the scorecard suggests, heading up the leaderboard. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole.
Par 4, 421 yards. A lot of fun can be had here, but be careful of the green. It'll get you if you're not careful.
Quality shot, that one. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Well, that's a nice line. And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. Sitting at 7 over for the day.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Par 3. I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt. This one has eyes for the hole. That will work. On a roll here with back-to-back birdies.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
It's time to begin this par 4 hole.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
Well, Rich, the 17th hole at TPC Boston, I think the most important thing is positioning your tee shot so you can get a clear look at the green here.
A very narrow green, actually bisected in 2 by Santa Claus's belly, thus the size of it. Find the right level, you have a birdie opportunity.
And stepping up the standings after that effort. Oh, that's piped. That's heading down the runway.
That dog will hunt.
And here we are with the 3rd shot. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Oh, a little shorty Baker on that action there.
And he needs this to save putt. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final. But Rich, unfortunately, they didn't manage to make it to that all-important top 50 and won't be able to advance to the Korn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side, Two-K Sports and the Korn Ferry Tour are delighted to welcome you to this year's Q School Final. We're just about to begin our coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this 2nd round action. I'm Luke Elvey with Rich Beam here as we keep an eye on this player who's been trailing in the tournament but has a real opportunity today.
They do. They need to get out there, though, and start firing at some flags. They've been playing very conservative all week long, and you can't continue to do that with any hopes of winning. You have to go ahead and start trying to take advantage of the conditions. Hit it close a few more times. And until they start doing that, I don't see them catching the leaders.
Today's promising to be an exciting one, so let's get straight into the action. Henny, I'm sure you've got a better look of that lie.
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's up by 10. This is nasty.
Getting ready to play their 3rd. Yeah, good safe shot this one. That should find the surface. 7 feet to the cup.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Well played.
2 in a row there, Luke. Getting their groove on.
And with that effort, now 3 over for the tournament. Teeing off here at the 3rd hole.
Par 3, measuring 208 yards. A difficult par 3, to say the least. This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Judging it beautifully.
They have put some hurt on that ball. Send it.
Oh, he's caught up in some branches there.
So much easier when you roll like that, isn't it?
Such soft hands.
Fair effort, that. Good birdie.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
This putt coming up is for birdie. Go on, get in the hole. Now 8 shots back after that hole. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
What's in front of them, Henny?
This is a 12-footer here. This putt to try and save their par.
That gets the job done.
Trailing by 8 strokes now after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number.
Setting up in the first cut. It's heading to the bunker for sure. Playing this shot from the sand. That's incredible.
A spot amongst the leaders here awaits if they can make this. Move inside the top 20.
This looks like it's got the speed and the line.
And with that now, back to level par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Ouch, that hurts. And this one is for his par. Now 6 strokes back after that hole. We've arrived at a par 4.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play. And this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
Lining up the birdie putt here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And with it, he moves to 1 under par.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Good shot there. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
Oh, what a big putt to make that one.
And that will take him to 2 under. He's in a tie for 14th place. Opting for the 3-wood.
This needs to go a little bit right once it lands.
Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, I thought that one was going in.
That's a well-played chip shot there.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
He finds himself in a share of 14th position. Looks like they've got the 5-wood. That's a bad error to make there. That's headed right. This putt is for a spot inside the top 10. Just didn't drop. Putting for par. He's currently tied for 14th. Teeing off here on the 13th hole.
Tee shot is uphill to a blind landing area. green is surrounded by some deep bunkers. However, you miss all those, you find the surface in two, and you're going to have a pretty decent look at a birdie for you.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Now 4 back after that hole. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that.
Par 4, sweeping from right to left down the hill. This is a challenging hole.
That might be one club too many. Well struck. And Henny, what are they looking at here?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Gets that one to go down, and that's back-to-back birdies. And with that, he'll move to 4 under par. That shot so good, we need to have another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
Trailing by 4 strokes. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one.
Par 4, 421 yards, a seemingly simple par 4.
And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Yeah, I think he's got around 135.
Just 3 feet to go to the hole. Don't miss this, they can be costly. Oh, that had eyes for it. Lovely shot. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. There's always a sense of excitement striding onto the tee of a par 3 hole.
Watch out for this green. There's a large shelf on the right-hand side. If it's up there, good luck getting it close. And whatever you do, don't be silly and hit it left in the water. That's just a bad shot.
Wow, that's misjudged. This putt right on 12 feet to the hole. That did everything but drop. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Just 9 feet remaining to the hole. Always good to lead the bounce back category. That's a good stat. And that will take him to 5 under. He's in a share of 7th place. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Players will be thinking birdie, but 6s and 7s will come along if you're not careful.
No, that's not the shot they wanted. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Just 2 shots behind. Let's move 1 step closer to the lead here. This putt for a share of 4th. Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? This putt of about 6 feet coming up. And that'll be all she wrote today. Well played. And as the round comes to a close, they find themselves in 8th place on the leaderboard.
In 8th place, meaning top 10, Luke, not a bad spot, but I can promise you this player is expecting more out of themselves.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Two-K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. Without further ado, let's get into the coverage of this exciting event. Pleased you could join us for this 3rd round action. I'm Luke Elvey, here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, as this next golfer starts the day, what are you thinking about their chances?
In the top 10, but let's face it, that's just top 10. They really need to get a top 5 finish or better if they want to improve their chances to make the FedEx Cup playoffs later on this year.
Oh, I'm fired up too, Rich. Let's see how this one plays out. He finds himself in a share of fourth. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Players want to take out any club, driver 3, with whatever it takes to miss the bunkers down the right-hand side in order to give them the best opportunity to knock it on in 2. However, danger lurks everywhere around this green, so players playing cautiously might want to consider laying up. Birdie 4s are always a good score in this hole, and you're never disappointed with a 5.
And he's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out. This is what they have left for birdie here.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here.
A split green here. It is difficult to make birdie 2s, but par 3s should be had.
Getting ready to play their third. Ooh, but what a shot. This next putt is for bogey. And a little slide down the leaderboard happening. Make sure you respond quickly. This hole is a par 4.
Par 4 measuring 298 yards. Will the players give it a go or not? Let's find out.
Second shot here on the 4th. How close was that to going down? Our current leader is enjoying a 1-shot lead. And after a birdie at the last, they take the on the hole.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
And this putt to move into a share of first. It's on a great line. You can mark it down. That's birdie number 4 today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And that makes him tied for first.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Oh, that was pure. Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's a shame. Had a chance to hit the green, but couldn't quite get there.
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Sitting at -8 for the tournament. Here we have a par 5.
Par 5, and only the long players can reach in 2. Find the fairway, then make a decision. Do I go over the large bunker 100 yards away, or do I lay back of it? Either way, you must make a par 5 here, because birdies will be had by the big hitters.
That's a high caliber shot. And here we are with the third shot. He's currently tied for the lead. Oh, absolutely flushed. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet. That's half a chance of being holed, this one. Now leading by 1 shot. Let's see what happens here at the 8th.
Par 3, bunkers left and right. Not an easy par 3, to say the least.
This would be a great up and down. Whew, that was close. Easy par, that. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 165 yards.
Handy effort, that one. What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
This is downhill. Can't be too bold.
Oh, just missed. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Well, Rich, as we make the turn to the back 9, what are your thoughts so far?
Yeah, good spot, isn't it? I got to say, I'd rather be in the lead or tied for the lead than in the chasing pack. Gives you just a little margin of error should you have one, but I got to say, this player is awfully solid.
This putt to get to 10 under par. Just not enough gas.
Downhill putt there. Luke just misjudged the pace there. Didn't want to be too bold with it.
Seems to have chosen the 3-wood. Is that what they had in mind? Time for the second shot at the 11th. Well, a lovely opportunity to save par here.
On a nice line.
Yeah, we'll take that. Currently 9 under for the event. Time to face a par 4 now.
Par 4, 510 yards. Good luck. You'll need it.
Going with the 5-wood. Great shot. Ooh, a 12-footer. Love to make a few of these today.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
Ooh, right by the hole. And as they leave that hole, Rich, you'd imagine a little bit frustrated after such a great shot in. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Par 4, back up the hill, 447 yards. This is an adventure-filled par 4.
Well, I know that we're in the booth and not right up close to it, but it doesn't take a smart person to work out that's not a nice lie. Not a bad play, that one. This putt for top spot on the leaderboard, or at least a share of it. That's a good putt to make. We'll take that. He finds himself in a share of the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Time for the second shot at the 14th. Outstanding shot. High quality. Ooh, a 9-foot chance here.
Looking for another birdie here. Yep, tracking nicely.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. And Henny, what's he looking at here?
I can see the 125-yard marker just nearby.
Getting ready to play their third. He shares top spot. Beauty of a chip shot there.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Currently 11 under par for the event. Let's see what happens here at the 16th.
Par 3. I don't need to mention the one on the left-hand side. It speaks for itself.
All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Tracking. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. He's currently in a share of top spot. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Severe dog leg from right to left. Second shot down the hill to a very narrow green.
Going with the pitching wedge here. This one needs to kick left. Scorecard filled with 3s never hurts. Good putt to make this.
This has a real chance.
That's a good putt to make that one. That's back-to-back birdies. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. And now striding to the final tee of this round.
Players will be thinking birdie, but 6s and 7s will come along if you're not careful.
And here we are with the third shot. He leads the field by a stroke. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Great touch.
The putt drops, and this player is finished for the day. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
Just a slim lead with 1 round to go. There could be some fireworks in this final round.
Well, that'll just about 2K Sports and the Corn Ferry Tour are proud to bring you this year's Q School Final. We're glad to have you with us as we kick off our coverage of this event. Pleased you could join us for this final round action. Luke Elvey here alongside Rich Beam. And Rich, this player has been performing well in this Q School Final. Seems like we'll be seeing them next year on the Corn Ferry Tour.
Absolutely, Luke. They have a spot locked up on the Corn Ferry Tour. They should definitely be thinking about their spot on the leaderboard at this point.
Regardless, I'm excited to see how this player performs today. That's tidy. Second shot on the second. Getting ready to play their third. Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Geez, making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
I don't know if they meant to do that.
Well, there's the lie in the green side bunker. Can they get this one up and down? Setting up from the first cut here in the green. That's a touch of class.
You better believe it is great stuff to watch.
This is a short par 4, always a fun hole to play.
Almost every player in the field will be going for this green. Where do you hit it? Front right part of the green is the perfect target. Missing it to the left in the bunker or long and right. That is not good.
Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it. Well, that's an early statement right there.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Let's see what happens here at the 5th.
Dog legs from right to left. The big danger here is the green. 3 different tiers on this green. Find the correct one. You'll have a birdie opportunity. Miss it, and it's going to be a difficult 2-putt.
And here we are with the third shot. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. Wow, that almost went in the hole. A par putt awaits. In she goes. Let's head to the next. Let's see what happens here on the 6th.
Bunkers down the right-hand side are a nuisance. The pond fronting the left part of the green should not come into play if players find the fairway off their tee shots. Second shot to a very flat green. You can get it close, but still difficult on this long par 4.
Getting ready to play their third. Didn't that look good for a long time? Very crafty, that shot.
Judging it beautifully.
Currently in first position. This hole is a par 5.
Par 5, 600 yards straight away. Wanting to make birdies, but par is a good number. That's really not what they were looking for.
Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
And looks like this one's coming straight off the cart path.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
Trying to get to 16 under with this putt.
Surely it's going to.
And that should secure the par on this one. And now that finds him in first place. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th.
Par 3 and a diabolical green, to say the least. The left-hand side sits much higher than the right-hand side, and the green is usually very firm. A tough ask.
Time to take a look at what this par 4 might be in order.
9th hole, bunkers down the left will not come into play, and this green sits below the players on their second shot. We have seen birdies made here in the past, but they are really difficult to come by.
They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. Lovely touch. Well played.
Love watching this player around the greens.
Here we go. The 10th hole.
Par 4 straight away. A hole that is simple and difficult all in the same breath.
From about 100 yards. Currently in the lead by a shot. Well, that's well played and sets up a good birdie look here at the 10th. Good chance this one, right on 6 feet. Oh, well played. Leading by 3 strokes now. Opting for the hybrid, I think. Didn't quite have the right stuff there.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
If he makes this, he'll save his par.
This is on a great line.
Gets it to go down. Wow, what a save.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
That a boy, good shot. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. Now a 3-shot lead over the field. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. This hole is a long par 4.
Tee shot up the hill to a blind landing area. Second shot is to a green that is surrounded by a cavern of bunkers. If you miss all those and find the green in 2, then you'll have a decent look at a birdie 3.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
And this one for back-to-back birdies.
Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard.
2 in a row there, Luke, getting their groove on.
Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Fairway sweeps from right to left down the hill. Should you find the fairway, you'll have a decent look at finding the green in 2. But I gotta say, it is a difficult par 4, and you'd be happy to walk away with that score.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Well, that'll play. Our leader is out in front by a whopping 5 strokes. Teeing off here at the 15th hole.
Par 4, and a fun little par 4 at that, just 421 yards from the back. Fairly generous fairway, but a green that can provide some entertainment as there's some different swales in the green, and your golf ball can go a-wandering if you're not careful.
Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
Seemingly an insurmountable lead with just 4 to play. Gotta like his position.
Still in the lead now after that hole.
3 holes remaining. This is what it's all about. Time to see who is going to get it done.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
But that's a good putt to hole any day of the week. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on?
And they'd be feeling buoyed with confidence after that birdie. Here's a good chance to maintain the momentum.
Dog leg from right to left. Second shot is down the slope. Lots of bunkers on this hole, but should you avoid them and find this sliver of a green, then birdie will be on your mind.
Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A.
Put every ounce they had into that drive.
An opportunity for a birdie here.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That was a gallant attempt. That's a disappointing par in the end after such a terrific shot in. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Where did that come from? That's not his style. Second shot here at the 18th. You need any inspiration? Bob Tway once holed out of the bunker to win a major. Get this putt to drop, and he'll win the event here. That's frustrating. Okay, so luckily they've got another chance to get the win here. Looks good on, and they've done it. What an effort that is, winning Q School in what's a pressure-packed tournament.
Yes, hats off, but listen, it really doesn't matter, Luke. You finish first or you finish 25th, you still get your tour card. You still have an amazing opportunity next year. Yes, winning it does get you into a few more events at the beginning of the year, but you better play your way into the next part of the year because of the reshuffle. Hats off to the winner, but hats off to all the players getting through.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
No. No.
No.
St. Pius, Albuquerque Academy, Hope Christian, and Los Alamos Academy have 10 state titles in the program and won it all in 2021. Hope Christian was last year's state runner-up. Let's take a look at the bracket. Artesia is the 8 and defending champ Lovington the 9.
Damn.
Those two teams square off. Santa Teresa is your 5 and State's largest classification goes to the Hobbs Eagles.
Oh, let's go.
Postseason with a perfect 20-0 record. They are averaging 4 goals a game. The Eagles are nationally ranked as one of the top teams in the country and have one of the top scorers in New Mexico in Josh Chavez. He's an unbelievable young man. One of the nicest human beings. And you know what? The kid comes in with the great work. His leadership on the field is unbelievable. You know, and just to add to it, initially when I came in, last year he played in a one-striker system.
Hell yeah.
Striker over the top, and I thought that's the system I play.
Oh, shit.
confirmed. Kill the enemy and accept their attack.
Switching mags.
Got that one.
Using drill target.
Grenade out.
Get me up!
Online.
Changing mags.
UAV overhead.
Exit fire!
Grenade out.
We've lost the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Kill confirmed. Friendly care package on the way.
Taking fire over here!
Changing mags. Flash, watch out.
Requesting recon flyer.
Dodger 6.
Taking the lead.
Changing mags.
UAV continue fuel. I'll be inside. The lead is ours.
Well, I leave.
Tossing a decoy!
UAV active.
Tossing a decoy!
Hostile UAV in the area. We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
You should have known better! Incoming!
Contact.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Grenade out.
KIA confirmed.
Taking fire!
Coming. UAV ready to deploy.
Western recon.
Copy. UAV at the station. Enemy UAV
Tossing a decoy!
taking the lead. The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
dodgy. Right there.
Our UAV is orbiting the
Not today.
enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Check your bloody fire! To the target!
Tossing a decoy! Don't thank me. Just get back in the fight.